Hello? Yo, what's going on, everybody? Canis, Cosmic Rider, Beastly, Urugula, welcome on in. Load complete. Ahoy! We're back with Yakuza 4. I was debating on whether I was going to stream today, because I was really tired. But I was like, eh, fuck it, I really want to play more of this game. And I don't have work tomorrow or anything, so I could stay up. Can't I remember what I was doing last? Something to do with you, but I don't remember what. Time to get Lily to dress some accessories. Milestones to go to dress shop, like, and grab accessories over love merch. Okay. Wait, I hear one of the locker keys. The range that it chimes is so huge. It's so hard to tell where it actually is. Oh wait, it's thinking louder. Oh, it's right on the ground. Why couldn't I see it? I'm like, is it in the grate? Yo, Warrior Prince, welcome on in. Milestone's one of my favorite dress shops. I'm sure they'll have something here that suits you. Alright. Good to see you, Akiyama-san. Hey there, I'm looking for a nice new dress for this girl here. Think you can help me pick something out? Of course, sir. Let's see, what do you think of this? Thank you very much. That dress is absolutely perfect for you, if you don't mind me saying. You can send the bill over to my secretary, Hana-chan. Sorry for the trouble. No trouble at all, sir. We'll do just that. Please come again soon. That takes care of the dress. Next comes the accessories. Let's pay a visit to Le Marche. That's the parking garage. So wait, is there another set of lockers like in the underground part? There must be somewhere. Oh, right here. Trophies. Mystery liquid, and it's white. That doesn't look good. Mysterious, highly viscous liquid. Its use is unknown. The kid really likes the Johto region? What are you talking about? So I'm guessing the spring and the motor for like the car racing thingy. I should probably go store these now that my inventory's like full. Tired of carrying all my stuff. I came out here to Kamurocho after fighting with my dad, so I was thinking I could store my stuff here and march out. Even when I asked the guy who owns this block of lockers if I could use them, he just told me not happening. Guess they weren't lying when they said this city is cold as ice. Someone keeps saying wait up, it sounds like Johto. Oh, okay. I just realized you're looking the other way. Yeah, I flipped the camera around because I wanted my camera to be in that corner so it doesn't block any, like, the status screen and stuff. So I just rotated the camera. I'm still looking the same way.
Just because Tuxedo Mask was taken back by the Negaforce doesn't mean I'm giving up on him. After all, for a minute there, I had the old Tuxedo Mask back again. There's a lot to be said for persistence.
Right. If you want something badly enough, you have to be willing to work for it.
Don't get discouraged.
Yeah, because if you do give up, for sure you won't get what you want.
Don't let roadblocks stop you from getting your dreams. Sailor Moon says.
Playing the game through a reflection. That just reminds me that that picture you sent me the one time of the guy that had a mirror as his face cam.
ちょっと ちょっと
You notice how it's really peaceful lately? That's all me. I've been working hard for it, got it? So how about a gratitude fee? What's a gratitude fee, you ask? It can be anything, stupid. But anyway, why don't you just give me all your money? Yo, what's up, Stavros? Welcome on in. Shit, I'm sorry. This might not be enough, but please forgive me. Got a dirt-covered 5,000 yen.
待ってください
Dirt-covered ghost throne. Let's buy some accessories here. I'll find something that looks good on you. Yo, what's up, Dylan? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well this evening. That just leaves your hair, makeup, and nails. You mind going alone from here? Oh, that'll probably take a while. Just tell the Makiyama said to put it on Sky Finance's tab. Meet me over at least when you're done. It's right across the street from the Millennium Tower. I'll be waiting. Doing swell, thanks. How goes the stream? It's going pretty good. I mean, we just started, so the walking in crowds is very Jack and Daxter and prototype like. Look at Mr. High and Mighty. Ain't seen you before, buddy. I'm gonna make it so sure I don't see your sorry ass ever again. Alright, it's karaoke time. Do they have the meme song in this game? I have no idea.
comedian, huh?
Not bad, Chief. Never knew you were so good at cheering people on. Aren't you gonna sing? Oh, I know. When do we sing a duet? Sure. Yo, what's up, Mango? Welcome on in. A duet, huh? Sure, why not? How about Pure Love and Kamurocho? This touch to add music feels like Guitar Hero greatness. Yeah, the mini games are like the heart and soul of this series. There's so much stuff to do like this in these games. Don't you think we're completely in sync? We're flowing like pros. I guess so. Akiyama-san, got all dressed up just like you said. You're serious, right? I just want to make sure. Yeah, I'm serious. Oh my gosh, what a dork. Ouch, that guy's trying way too hard. See, if two random girls in the street think your look is atrocious, how can you ever hope to charm a hostess? Hell, even 100 million yen won't help you like this. Man, there must be something you can do. A man's got to be particular about his appearance. I'll help you evolve from a caterpillar into a butterfly. But I don't have any money. Don't sweat it. Consider it a reward for being such a loyal customer. Alright then, let's do it. Excuse me, I'd like to purchase a complete ensemble, clothes, accessories, both. Certainly, sir. What kind of ensemble would you like today? We do have some new Italian suits in stock. I'll take one of those then. Thank you very much. Now what accessories can I show you? An afro wig? What the hell? I almost want to click that just to see if it ends up being funny. Yeah, fuck it. You wouldn't happen to have any Afro wigs here, would you? Well, I guess it never hurts to ask. Nice, you look like a brand new man. Time for a little practice. What? But this isn't your club. That's Miki I'm after. You idiot. Miki's one tough cookie, but I guess I don't need to tell you that to a guy who spent 5 million yen on her. She's not the kind of girl who can get simply by dressing the way she likes. She'll need to learn the right things to say to her. It's time for a crash course in talking to girls at the club. You're not gonna bail on me, are you? Wouldn't be much of a crash course if I stuck around. I'll just give you some advice. Paraphrase that famous Shakespearean quote, fickleness thy name is woman. They're always changing their minds. You have to figure out how they feel and respond properly. I see. What I'm trying to say is it's more important to listen to them than it is for you to talk. By listening, you can sense her mood, which makes it easier for you to respond. That's normally a hostess' job to do just that. In any event, you'll get far with the hostess by getting on her good side, but whatever you need practice, good luck. Go get him, Tiger. Akiyama-san, how'd it go? I tried listening just like you said, and it worked. I guess girls like it when guys do that. It went really well. Excellent. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Great, then why don't you go see Miki now? Yeah. I can't. I have a date with a hostess from this club. A date? But what about Miki? I'm over Miki. Wouldn't you mind telling her that for me? You mean all this training was a waste of my time? Not at all. Thanks to you, I'm a new man. I really appreciate your help. I'd like to give you this as a thank you. I won't be needing it anymore. Not the ending I expected, but whatever. Hey, is Lily-chan here yet? She's waiting in the back room, sir. Okay, let's get started. First, let's get you changed into an outfit that brings out the best of your natural beauty. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll look great.
Looking in your eyes. Akiyama-san, 私。
いいね。やっぱり俺の目に狂いはなかったか。いや、なんでもない。さあ、今からテスト2を始めようか。
Alright, part 2, you ready? I want you to entertain me as if I were a customer. That's right, you've been hired as a hostess after all. You're gonna be the #1 girl here. Me #1? But why? Well, as it turns out, I own the place. We managed to stay in the black, but in this economy, well, we're basically treading water. And that's where you come in. New face to freshen up our lineup could really boost the sales. You see, I understand the test, but I'm not sure I can reach number 1. That's so. Then I guess you don't need the 100 million. What? We haven't even started yet, and you already decided you can't do it? We just call the whole thing off. No, I'll do it, please. That's the spirit. Don't worry, you're number 1 material exactly as you are. Speaking of, how do you determine a hostess rank? Is it by sales? You got it. Start today, you'll have 3 days to make us 3 million yen. 3 million in 3 days? Do that and you pass the test. I'll loan you the 100 million yen, no collateral, no guarantee. If you can't do it, we'll just pretend this never happened, like we discussed earlier.
300万ですね。
はい。
300万稼げば本当に1億貸してもらえるんですね。
はい。
わかりました。やってみます。
それではビジネスの話はここまでにしましょう。ここからは俺のプライベートとして楽しませてもらいます。
え？
さっき言ったじゃない。今から俺に接客してもらうって。
でも秋山さんはオーナーじゃ。
オーナーつっても自分の店で遊んじゃダメって決まりがあるわけじゃないでしょ。今はただのお客さん。つまり俺が君の最初の客ってわけ。そう、その笑顔。いいね。さあ、それじゃあ今日は楽しませてもらいますか。
わかりました。それじゃあお客様、お飲み物は何になさいますか？
そう
Yeah,
だ
what's up, Dino? Welcome on in. Thank you for the alert. Well, I should probably get going. Got some other things to take care of. You know how it is. Leaving already? But we only just started. Sorry, can't have the owner keeping this future number 1 all to himself. It's bad for business. Of course. What do you say we meet up after your shift? Are you asking me on another date? If you want me to be. Okay, then it's a date. Great, we'll reconvene in Theater Square. See you there. Wait, you need something from me, man? What are you doing here? Oh, well, I'm selling stuff out of this car. This town's got pretty crazy lately, don't you think? Taking my shop on the move. On the move? So you take it to other cities, then? Nah, I could never leave Kamurocho. Try to find me around town when you got a sec. When you do, I'll welcome you in your business with open arms. What? You just laugh at me? Yeah, that's right, pal. I'm talking to you. You give me attitude? I have many questions. As a bicyclist, that one hurt. Improves pulmonary activity, cuts the strain of sprinting at full speed. What the fuck? Why was that bike spinning like that? Gravity converter? This game's a fever dream. I forget, you said you never played any of these games, right, Mango? Yeah, these games are wild. I'm pretty sure the gravity converter's for the, like, slot car racing mini game. I've seen bits and pieces. I have a friend in my guild who's obsessed with them. It's a really good series. That's why I've been wanting to play more of them for a while now. Where is it? Stops beeping when I go that far. It's right there. Just thirsty. I think I drank too much. I feel sick. You can give me something to drink? Don't worry, I don't expect you to do for free. I'll pay you back. You always treat me nice, so I owe you anyway. I'll be waiting right here for that drink. I need to come through. I got your back. I'll be there for you if you ever get caught in a fight nearby. Oh, nice. You know about the Dragon Palace? Isn't that some kind of famous castle or something? Nah, it's a little hangout spot for us homeless to get together and run some games. Think of it like an arcade for grown-ups. Never heard about it when I was homeless. That's so. Well, it's the building just northeast of here. Palace was abandoned in the middle of getting built up. You're a good guy. I'll tell him to let you in. Just over 500,000. It's amazing considering it's only her first day. Pretty impressive. If she's gonna have to step up her game, she actually wants to pass. Maybe you can drop in during her next shift. Might help having you there to give her some pointers. Not a bad idea. See you then. Sorry I'm late. No worries. Nice work today, by the way. Getting used to it? Yeah, but what? I'm a little worried about how much I made. It didn't feel like very much. You want to know the actual number? If you don't mind. Alright, here goes. Your total for the day came out to 500,000. That's it? Why the long face? That's pretty dang impressive. I know, but that still leaves another 2.5 million for the next 2 days. Don't worry, today was all about settling into the job. You didn't even have a full shift. I suppose. Seriously, you'll be fine. Sure. What's so funny? You're a very interesting man, Akiyama-san. Yeah? You say this for this a test, but now here you are telling me everything's gonna be fine. What's wrong with that? It's not like I want you to fail or anything. Of course not. I want nothing more than to lend you that money. Might be a test, but I've been hoping to succeed from the bottom of my heart. Akiyama-san. Plus, I know you're not just gonna take failure lying down, not with that much money in the line. You're right, I can do this. That's more like it. Just try not to stress too much. Keeping cool is half the battle. How about we enjoy this date? Anywhere special you'd like to go? Can I ask you something first? Why are you being so nice to me? Well, because you're worth it. I'm not sure I understand. This isn't part of the test, is it? Not exactly, but hey, remember the date we were on earlier? Let's just call this part 2. So it is part of the test, and here I was ready to join you on an actual date. Look, it doesn't matter what it is, just keep me company for a while, okay? Where do you want to go? Anywhere you want, don't worry. If you can't pick the place, though, I have plenty of spots we could stroll into if we need it. There actually is somewhere I'd like to go. You sure you don't mind? Of course not. Where is it? Bar I've heard of over in the Champion District. I think I'll recognize it once we get there. Alright, let's go. Something in here? Somewhere in here? Yeah, I think so. I don't remember this building being here before. Really? It's been around at least as long as I have. Probably way longer. I think we head inside and I'd like to see it for myself if you don't mind. Oh, sure. Wait, I do know this building. It really brings back memories being up here. Yeah? Though back then it was one of the taller buildings in the area. It really stood out. Probably didn't recognize it because of how small it seems in comparison. You just come around here a lot? I lived here, yes. Honestly, it feels like it was a lifetime ago. Those were the days. Sure, I was broke and lived in a tiny apartment, but life was good. Tell me something. Why are men always so busy looking upward? Sorry? They worked themselves to death for that one big break, and they end up forgetting the girl by their side in the process. I suppose a guy in my line of work's kind of biased, but whether it's family or the one you love, it's tough to make anyone happy without money. Men tend to take that responsibility pretty seriously. We're all desperate to claw our way up to someplace stable, that's my theory anyway. I'd be fine with all that if things just stayed the same. Well, I would have been the happiest girl in the world. So you can't stand how money changes people, yet you still came to me for a loan? Strange, isn't it? I never really cared about it before, but now I need more than anything. Life's good at throwing you curveballs like that. It makes you wonder, though. Why does money make the world go round anyway?
金で人が幸せになれるんだったら、俺が君を幸せにできるのかな。
Hey, yo? She's a customer, man. You've only known her for like 2 days.
どうして避けなかったの？
どうしてだろう。なんとなくあなたならいいかなって思っちゃった。あなたはどうしてキスしたの？
なんでだろう。でも5年ぶりだよ。こんな気持ちになったのは。
別れた恋人の話？
ああ。でも振られちゃった。
本当に？どうして？
さあ、あの頃俺にお金がなかったからかな。おいおい、見せつけてくれるじゃねえか。
Wasn't she in some picture he had? Did we ever know why? I don't know. Was she? I don't remember.
また柴田組か。あんたらも懲りないね。あ？なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ。柴田のこと分かってて喧嘩売ろってのか。そうだ。柴田組のことならよく知ってますよ。東証会の直系って肩書き振りかざしながらも、二次団体の中じゃ常に末席に位置する万年窓際族だ。
Just remember being struck by some picture on his desk and she made him think of it.
予定にはなかったが構わねえ。ぶっ殺してやる。
Better get out of here before more show up. Come on. Phew, should be safe here. Sorry you got dragged into that. It's been an interesting couple days. It's okay. You alright? You're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Much as I hate to say it, we should probably call it a night. I'd hate to run into more of them. You're probably right. Well, do your best tomorrow, alright? I'll swing by and check in on you if you can. Okay, good night. So that's why the Shibata family's been on our asses all this time. Yep, how are things on your end? Any luck tracking down Araisan? Not in the slightest. I see. Tojo HQ's got the entire clan looking for him. Sure it won't be long before they find him. They'll serve him up to those Ueno bastards on a silver platter if we don't do something fast. Yeah, things aren't looking too hot. Can't just sit on my ass and wait. I gotta find him. At least before HQ does. I have to know the truth. I mean, he'd never do shit like this without a good reason. Listen, Kido-chan, let's say Arai-san does have a reason. How exactly are you planning to explain that to the Tojo clan brass? Well, what do you mean? Remember, their relationship with the Ueno Seiwa has gone sour. But all that gets swept under the rug if they hand over Arai-san. Tojo doesn't really give a damn why he did what he did. Or even if he did it at all. The only thing that matters is that he's their way out. So what, he just gets to be their sacrifice? Pretty much. But look, Arai-san's a smart guy. He knows that this isn't about whether or not he can prove he's innocent. That's why he's gone into hiding. So, what do we do? Take it. What's this for? It's the only way I can help you now. Find Arai-san before the Tojo clan or police do. Don't worry about the rest then. But Akiyama-san, use whatever money you need to track him down. I got other work to do, and you're the only person I can count on. Akiyama-san, why are you doing all this? Let's just say it's an investment. Arai-san's worth it. I don't get it. Why do you care so much about Arai anyway? Does it really matter? Yeah, actually it does. I'm looking at him because I want answers. I'm not taking this cash till you tell me what you're up to. Please, I need to know. Fine.
実は昔俺さ、新井さんに助けられたことがあったんだわ。
え、秋山さんが新井の兄貴に？
ああ。ところでお前、俺が昔ホームレスだったって話は知ってるか？
まあ噂程度に聞いたくらいですが、本当だったんですか？
実は俺ホームレスになる前な、東都銀行っつう銀行で働く普通のサラリーマンだったんだ。
秋山さんが銀行員？
ああ、今から5年くらい前の話だ。6年くらい前までの俺の人生は綺麗な階段を
So if that's the girl with him in the picture, why wouldn't she recognize him?
順調なものだった。東都大の法学部を卒業。
I guess he does look a lot
東都
different.
銀行に入社。俺は金融工学のプロフェッショナルとしてエリート街道を歩み始めた。
じゃあどうしてホームレスなんかに？
クビになったんだよ。2005年の初めにな。
クビ？なんかやらかしたんですか？
業務上横領。つまり会社の金をこっそり盗む犯罪だ。
どうしてそんなことを？
知らねえよ。だって俺は横領なんかしてねえんだからさ。
は？どういうことですか？
はめられたんだよ。
Guessing it's not just looks like her.
いきなり業務上横領の疑いをかけられて懲戒免職ってやつだ。
そんなバカな。
まあ普通そう思うわな。俺も何かの間違いだと思ってた。だが現実は違った。俺が当時担当していたとある会社の口座にあった100万円がある日突然俺の個人口座に振り込まれていたんだ。
それでクビですか？
ああ、何を言っても無駄だった。銀行は俺を告訴しないことを条件に 一方的に俺を懲戒免職処分とした。その後俺は真相を探った。それまでに貯めた金を使い方々手を尽くして調べ回った。でも結局分からずじまい。そのうち貯金も尽きてカムロ町で路上生活を始めたんだ。
それでホームレスですか。
金なんて簡単に増やせるって思ってたのにさ、元手と信用がなければ何にもできないんだよ。所詮俺は他人の金で遊んでいただけだったんだって、その時初めて分かったんだ。
じゃあどうやって金貸しなんてやれるほどの大金手に入れたんですか。
拾ったんだよ。
は？
だからさ、お金が降ってきたの。それからパーッとそれを拾ったのさ。
いや。
本当だって。知らない？ミレニアムタワーで爆発があってさ、そこから大量の札束が降ってきた事件。
あ、知ってます。じゃあ秋山さんはその金を？
そう、だいたい100万くらいだったから、死に物狂いで拾い集めたよ。この金さえあれば俺はもう一度人生をやり直せるってな。
なんか運がいいんだか悪いんだか分かんねえ感じですね。
まあな。だがその時の俺にとってその100万円は命と同じくらい大切な金だった。だがそんな大事な金をこともあろうに俺は盗まれちまったんだ。路上で寝ている隙にな。
誰にですか？
町のゴロつきさ。あの頃からこの町はホームレス狩りとか言って路上で寝ているホームレスを襲うような遊びが流行っていたからな。
待ってください。それじゃもしかしてその時に秋山さんを助けたのが
そう、新井さんだ。当時新井さんは金村工業に入ったばかりのチンピラだった。そのチンピラが俺から金を盗んだ連中から金を取り上げ、ホームレスの俺にわざわざ届けてくれたんだ。
どうしてそんなこと？
新井さんは涙を流して喜ぶ俺に言ったよ。俺がこの町を変えてみせますって。
兄貴、
俺はその時誓ったんだ。もし俺がこの100万円でのし上がれた時はこの人にかけてみようって。
かける？
ああ、この人ならカムロ町って猿山のボスになれるかもしれないって思ったんだ。カムロ町ってのは弱いやつから強いやつまでいろんな連中が集まってくる、いわば一つの群れみてえな場所だ。だが集まってくるやつらには一つだけ共通してることがある。
何ですか？
夢だよ。カムロ町に飛び込んだ人間は皆必ず夢を見てる。
夢？
いい女を抱きたい、金持ちになりたい、えばりたい。どんなちんけなもんであってもここに集まる連中には皆それぞれの夢がある。だがその夢を叶えられるやつはごくわずかだ。そして人は夢を諦めない。生きていくのに必要なもんだからさ。わかるか？
はい。
皆夢を見続けていたい。だからこそこの町では人に夢を見せられる人間が求められているんだ。
それが新井の兄貴だと？
ああ。良くも悪くも人間ってのは強さに憧れる。新井さんにはその絶対的な強さがある。俺はそう思ってんだ。ボスがいない猿山は機能しない。この町は今強いボス猿が必要なんだ。カムロ町って町は今までずっとそのボス猿を極道に求めてきた。だが桐生一馬というカリスマが去った今、ボス猿となれる人間はいない。機能しなくなった町から猿は去っていってしまう。強いボス猿を求めてな。
なんか深い話っすね。
まあちょっと回りくどい言い方だったが、要はそれくらい俺は新井さんにかけているってことだ。
わかりました。俺秋山さんの夢のためにも新井の兄貴を必ず見つけます。このお金はありがたく使わせていただきます。
おう、何か分かったら俺に連絡してくれ。
はい。
ただいま。
あ、どうもっす。
Took longer than I expected. Maybe I should go check in on Lily-chan. What are you talking about? You got debts to collect. Someone have a deadline today? Today? Try 3 days ago. People don't pay on time unless you remind them. What if they skip town? Alright. So what are we talking about again? The owner of Marimba, that bar in the Champion District. Go collect that payment. Marimba, right. You promised you'd take care of it on time. But you went and blew it off like always. Did I? Well, it's no time like the present, right? Just make sure you actually go this time. Yeah. Hello? Lily showed up for work. If you have time to spare, you should come by to give her some pointers. Right, okay, I'll be there in a bit. Hana-chan's not gonna like this, but I better pop by at least for a minute. Let's see what she does. Better keep a low profile. I fucking burst out laughing at low profile, and he's standing there in the doorway. Yeah. Just like looking at her fucking in the window. You here for the Forex information session? Thank you very much. I'm a little interested in Forex, yes. Came to learn more. Thank you very much. Please write this way. Appreciate you taking time out of your busy day to visit with us here. I'm Saki, the company president. I'll be conducting your information session. Wow, an audience with the president himself? Indeed, I'm very excited about the products we have to offer. May I have your name? It's Akiyama. Thank you, Akiyama-san. Now, Saki, what exactly is this Forex thing anyway? Well, we're in the middle of a foreign exchange boom these days with all kinds of products on the market, but ours is truly a cut above the rest. Are you familiar with how Forex works? You make a small investment and convert it into several times that amount in foreign currency. You can expect high returns, 10s or even 100 times your original investment. But you can just as easily lose 10 or 100 times your original investment too. You're absolutely right. I see you know a thing or two about this after all. Those losses can be a real problem. Now, with your average Forex trade, any loss becomes the responsibility of the trader who puts up the money. But we're different. We have absolute faith in our Forex investing system, so if one of our trades should fail, you can rest assured we'll cover it. So the investor gets nothing but profit? Exactly. Our company takes responsibility for all trades. The investor doesn't have to worry about a thing. The 30 to 40% profitability on a monthly basis, our results speak for themselves. The handling fee is just 1% of the profits, so you can see how you stand to gain. My money would increase by 29% every month with absolutely no loss. Neat. For a limited time, invest at least $1 million with us right now, and you'll receive $200,000 cash back. We'll add the $200,000 to your investment, making your profit that much greater. $1,000,000 right here, right now? Well, it's not as though we expect you to walk around with $1,000,000 in your pocket. That's why we're offering low-interest loans, so you can get your feet wet in the world of Forex without dipping into your savings. I see. Forex and loans both, huh? Who knew? Concludes my presentation. Do you have any questions? Sign me the fuck up. Our company's motto is contribute to society. A noble motto it is. If only other financial firms would follow this lead. We also see value in the spirit of volunteerism going forward. If something should happen, will I get my money back or that I originally invested? Of course, our company compensates for any loss of its own money, so your initial investment will never decrease. Provided the company stays in business, you mean. What do I want to know is if the company goes under, can I still recover the deposit? Would it be a trust account? Is the investor's money kept separate from the company's funds, stashed away nice and safe? Of course. Toto Bank. Are you sure you don't mean Toto Trust? Oh, yeah, that's the one. My mistake. Your investment's deposited at Toto Trust where it's safe and sound. Sounds legit to me. Do I want to call him out or do I want to sign up just to see what happens? It's free real estate. This might be my chance. Where do I sign up? Thank you very much. Now you're interested in the 1,000,000 yen loan option today. Is that correct? I'm going to prepare the necessary paperwork. Wait, I was planning on blowing him off. How did I wind up with a contract? Oh well. Boss. Whoa, what's wrong, John? What's wrong? You mind explaining that Forex contract that arrived in the office? Oh, I went to this free investment seminar recently and it looked like a good deal, so I thought I'd invest $1 million or so. Are you out of your mind? Did you even read the contract? It's a complete scam. I canceled it immediately. You know, I just can't believe you sometimes. You're really something, Nani. You know that? What would I do without you? You can't sweet talk your way out of this one. Just don't be such a big idiot next time. Sorry. Wow, that was rough. Yo, Pops, you just give me the stink eye? Is this one of the reasons I've heard a lot of people like talk shit about this game because you don't play as Kiryu the whole time? I'm surprised we're this far into the game. I haven't even seen him yet. Which I'm fine with, because this guy's cool. I like this guy. I've always heard a lot of people say this is like one of their least favorite ones. I don't know why it introduced some. I don't know why it introduces some of the best characters ever in the series. I know, I'm enjoying this so far. The final boss blows, but that's really the only major flaw. Is that real? No. Maybe story-wise. This is also the game that saved the series after 3 nearly killed it. Yeah, that's it. Whenever I hear people say like what bad Yakuza games, I either hear people talk about 3 or 4. I really enjoyed 3 though. I didn't understand why a lot of people didn't like 3. Blockuza 3. Yeah, that was the main thing about 3. It was like every enemy just blocks every attack in the world. Dead Souls is the only truly bad one. Which system is that one on? PS3. Is that one in English or is that a JP only one?
Huh?
It is in English. Oh, okay. I should play the OG Yakuza on PS2 sometime on stream. I played it during my marathon stream last year. That was the first time I played it in like a long ass time. I should do like a full playthrough at some point though. I can see why people who really only want Kiryu or want a game length progression of moves of one character would get annoyed with 4. Yeah, don't you play as like 4 different characters in this one? You'll pay for this. Never heard that one before, and it really, people really still talk like that. You've been following me. The only character I didn't really enjoy playing as is the third guy. Spend that million yet? I've decided how to use it. Well, I'll wait your decision back at Sky Finance. Yeah, I'm interested to see the other characters besides Kiryu. The cop dude is alright in the original version, but I've heard the recast was worse. Oh, did they recast some characters in the remaster? I thought this was just like a straight port. They recast Tanamura because the original actor was accused of doing coke. What the hell? Oh, it's right there on the floor. I'm always looking everywhere but the floor that's right underneath me. Okay, I had a feeling that was a different one than this one that was dinging. So where's this one still? I'm not getting any, like, extra dings anywhere I stand. What the hell is it? Some of these are just really annoying to find. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there it is. I knew it had to be up above. Since I wasn't getting any, like, bigger dings. Limited black gelato. Chock full of fruity flavor. Yeah, it's funny how I played the original Yakuza on PS2 like when it first came out, and I loved it so much. And then I basically fell off the series until like Kiwami 1 came out because I never had a PS3 until like super late into its lifespan. So I never played 3 or 4. 3, 4, or 5. Hey, can everyone stop harassing me? How'd you spend your million yen? I haven't yet. Huh? But the sushi restaurant, the host club, you have far too much time on your hands, Akiyama-san. Oh, so you saw me. Oh, well, you're not exactly subtle. Thank goodness you're in finance. You make an awful detective. I shouldn't have been so nosy. My apologies. So what are you going to do with the money? This million yen's going to go towards paying off my debts once you're consolidated them. All this time I've been investing in my future self, and I borrowed a lot of money along the way. But I've come to understand that other people's money can't buy my future. My future can only be bought with money I've earned myself, and that's why I'll use this million yen you gave me to pay down my debts. I have to admit I'm surprised. Quite frankly, it's better use than I expected. I figured you put that million towards paying some of your current loan shark debts. Well, I thought about it, but then I believed you when you said you'd consolidate for me. If you'd refused to go through with it, then I would have given back every last yen. My pride won't allow me to accept money for no good reason. I happen to have a great deal of self-respect. Well, in that case, I'll say you passed, and with flying colors. You should be proud of yourself. Did better than I expected. Passed the test? But how? I told myself that if you, of your own free will, chose to pay down your debts, you'd pass. But you showed me an even better solution. Sky Finance will handle all your debts from here on out. Seems I was wrong about you. Truthfully, I thought you were just some sarcastic jerk. Really? Oh, I liked you right away. Hi-chan, could you please do a survey of Shoko-san's debts and write up a contract?
Hi.
Right away. Well, we're done for today. He'll be working with Han-chan on the details. Thanks in advance. You're welcome. Oh, and would you care to join me for dinner? Chief, I'm sorry, but I couldn't possibly make your darling secretary angry. Who knows what she did in my contract? Ah, you're right. Here, this is for you. It's a gift, but I think it suits you. Too bad, huh, Chief? Say, Han-chan, you wouldn't want to grab a bite, would you? Me instead of Shoko-san, you mean? No, that's not. Are you sure? I can easily put away 100 pieces of Otoro at Sushi Jin, you know. Never mind. I'll just pop out for a little something of my own. The Sky Finance? Whoops. Yeah, it is. Are you a customer? Can you help me? I need money. Would you please give me a loan? Just calm down. Let's head to the office and I'll hear what you have to say. What seems to be the problem? My name is Nishiyama. I run a consulting business. My daughter, she's been kidnapped. Kidnapped? Have you contacted the police? How could I? The kidnapper told me bad things would happen if I called the cops. I'm here because I need money to pay them off. Manning a ransom? Well, yeah. Most kidnappings fail, you know. The police often wind up catching the criminals in the end, so you might want to try them first. Just because the police catch most of them doesn't mean my daughter won't get hurt. I'm not going to gamble with her safety like that. Besides, even if they did catch this guy, my daughter is delicate. If anything were to happen to her before they caught him. I understand, but we can't be sure that money will bring her home safe. Well, there's no sense just talking about it. Here, take a look at this. Interesting. Still, can't you just trace the email to find out who the kidnapper is? They used my daughter's cell phone. I wrote back, but I guess they turned it off. Would you mind sending a copy of that photo to my phone just in case? Oh yeah, sure. I'm gonna guess this is like a setup just so he can get free money. Thanks, sorry, but my business has turned me into a bit of a skeptic. How much were you looking to borrow? Kidnappers asked for 100 million. I scraped up 70 million by cleaning out my account and borrowing the rest from the bank. Now you need the remaining 30. That's correct. I heard you could make it happen without any interest or collateral. Well, I do have a few conditions. If you can pass my test, the loan's yours. No interest, no collateral. I thank you so much. I'll do anything you ask. Anything. Alright, but you have to pass the test first. We don't have much time, so let's get to it. Would you want to check for me on that Nishiyama guy? Look at how his business is holding up.
Hi.
Let's see. It says here he lives with his wife and one daughter. Daughter's in high school. High school, huh? That sounds about right. He has no criminal record, but his daughter's been taken in a few times. Maybe she runs with a dangerous crowd. Anything else? The rare left-facing second, Cease. Yo, what's up, Eve? Nishiyama runs a consulting business and appears to be doing alright. He just has an average amount of debt. Interesting. Kidnapping strikes a completely ordinary family. I got the contract. This should do the trick, right? Looks fine. Looks like you passed the test. No interest, no collateral? Deal's a deal. I'll lend you the 30 million as promised. However, I can't give you such a large sum right this second. It's not like I have it lying around. I'll send it over to the exchange point, so it's safer that way. I suppose you're right. We're all set for today. I'll be waiting for your call. Alright, I guess I'll head home then. Just please don't let me down. Could you get the money ready? I have a feeling that he'll be calling sooner than later. Are you really gonna lend it to him? He's one shady customer. Well, he passed the test, so now I gotta uphold my end of the deal. You wouldn't want to lie for a boss, would you? Guess not. I'm gonna step out for a moment. Sure thing. Sky Finance. Akiyama-san, I got a call from a kidnapper. Where do you want you to make the exchange? Park Boulevard. There's a taxi stand by the Kamurocho Hills construction site. Taxi stand? Yeah, he said to put the money in a cab, and he'll tell you where my daughter is. I see. Okay, then let's meet in front of the Millennium Tower. I'll bring the money right over. Come to the lockers on Tahe Boulevard. Sure, I'll see you there. Taxi stand, huh? What if the kidnappers muzzled the guy? Anyway, I better head back to the office and get that money.
Hi.
I have a bad feeling about this. See, I've been waiting. Sorry it took so long. No trouble, as long as you brought the money. You did bring the money, right? I got it right here. Care to take a look? Oh, no, that won't be necessary. I trust you. You sure? Alright, here we go. There's one more favor I'd like to ask. What
Are
is it
they
this time?
working you too hard?
Yo,
Take
what's
a
up,
break.
Admiral?
We'll be all right. Why don't you have a swim? The water feels great. It'll refresh your mind.
Welcome on in. Would you mind coming with me to give this to the kidnapper? I'm scared to go by myself. But you can't just show up with some random guy. What will the kidnapper do to your daughter if he sees me? Well, it's a risk, but I just can't go by myself. I'm begging you, please come with me. I can't handle this much money alone. Alright, I'll come along. What's going on? This is where the kidnapper said to go. He said to give the money to... Excuse me, are you Nishiyama-san? Yes, that's me. Well, I was told to deliver a briefcase. Oh, yes, of course, this is the one. Gotta say, I don't usually do this kind of thing. I'm not a delivery man, you know? Pardon me, friend, but do you know where you're taking that? Not yet. He said he'd call later to let me know. That said, I better get going. Yes, this is Nishiyama. It's the kidnapper. Yes, I gave it to the taxi driver. Now, where's my daughter? Huh? The bathroom in West Park. Hey, wait a second. No, hang up. Hey. He said she's in the bathroom at West Park. You alright? Did he do anything to you? No, I'm fine. Thanks, Dad. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness you're okay. Dad, who's this? This is Akiyama-san. He's saying he lent me some money and, well, you might say he saved your life. You do well to thank him. Thank you very much for saving me. Sure. Now, about your repayment date. Well, the thing is, I gave nearly all I had to the kidnapper along with the money you gave me. If you want me to pay you back right away, it's going to be quite the challenge. There's no interest on that loan, right? That was our agreement. Could you please sign or stamp this promissory note? Oh, sure, there. I need to get this back to the office. I'll be sure to pay you back someday. She seems awfully cheerful, given the circumstances. Oh well, I guess I'll head on back. Hello? Hey, Chief, is the girl okay? Better than okay. Girl was downright bubbly. Odd for someone who just been kidnapped. Yeah, there's definitely something fishy going on here. I mean, putting the hostage in the bathroom before the deal goes through? What if Nishiyama never handed over the ransom? Things like that. It's a strange one, alright. Do you think he might have been pulling a fast one on you? Maybe. Either way, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Family came together to work this scam. What would drive people to these lengths? There's that bad habit of yours, Chief. What's the harm? I'm just gonna poke around a little. Let me give you some data then. I'm looking through the cab company's trip records. Here we go. Yep, it's fishy, alright. Taxi that picked up the ransom money. Looks like it did the circuit Kamurocho, then stopped near Children's Park on Shifuku. Wow, you looked at all that up for me? I was kind of curious myself. Besides, I don't care much for tricking people or seeing them get tricked. Sounds like you alright. Children's Park on Shifuku Street, alright? I'll go take a look. Is the whole game about this dude? No, he's one of only 4 characters you play as, apparently. But yeah, I'm in, like, Chapter 4, and we're still just on him, so... together. What is this, back in time? I'm pretty sure this is a present time in the story. You just murdered that guy? Nah, he's fine. He'll walk it off. Yeah, remember, Kiryu's never murdered a single person in the entire Yakuza series. Ever. You took a knee to the dome on a concrete with your whole weight. Oh, I thought you were talking about when I put the bike on him and stomped on it. You're underestimating him. You sent me to that company knowing full well the only thing they could do was downsize. They have sufficient sales and good management. They take off the leaflet orders they can. I don't see how they could possibly bring in any more money. Which means you have to reduce their expenses. Employee salaries have already been slashed. There's simply no more fat to trim. Their president's a real go-getter, too. Keeps pristine books, has great employee morale, and he's still stuck in the red. That sounds like the CEO you claim to be. You're looking in all the right places. We need to reduce expenses. There's only one thing left to cut. Personnel costs, in other words. Hey, if it isn't old Shiobara's idiot son, imagine my surprise running into you here. You worked for my father's company. So you remember me, do you? Well, thanks to you bringing down your old man's business, I'm still out of a job. But I either had to downsize or close the place down. My hands were tied and... Well, then you should have downsized. You think your way was more noble? My hands were tied. You think it's going to make up for all the hardship you caused? Speaking as a manager, downsizing is... Does it make you proud that you didn't downsize? Well, guess what, pal? You probably won't put food on the table. Who hired me now at my age? I either live on the street or die in the gutter. Take some responsibility and die alongside me. Bad idea, old man. Once you take a life, your own life's over for good. Shut up. You can never understand how I feel. You're right, I couldn't. Still, murder's not the answer. What's your deal, anyway? You taking this moron's side? You want to try to start over, I can help. Well, I can lend you money anyway. I don't want your damn money. How dare you insult me? That does it. We all go down together. Enough of this bullshit. I worked with his dad for more than 30 years. We're good friends, all of us. And then this ignorant moron tore it all to pieces. That company was... It can't be easy to start over at your age, but if you're willing to try it, stop by Sky Finance on Takeshi Street. I'm just a money lender, but a little money might just be what you need right now. Sky Finance? Drop by any time. You knew all along. You knew that downsizing was the only way to get that company in the black. Sure did. I knew it. Then why? His friends had been with him from the start. The president didn't want to downsize, but that was the only way to save his company. He still couldn't bring himself to do it. So you've come here to mull it all over, is that right? That angry old man. Paradise Advertising. I imagine you probably understand now. Downsizing isn't necessarily a bad thing. Sure, it's not always the ideal or even the only option, but sometimes you have to do what's best for the company. If you don't, you might end up hurting a lot more people like that old man. You see what I'm trying to say? Could you ask that leaflet company guy to meet us here? Sure, I'll call him right now. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Could you come and meet us at the park? What is it? Something wrong? He wants to talk to you. Well, I once brought down my father's printing company because I didn't want to downsize and lose all the good people he employed over the years. Now your company's in the same position mine was. My apologies if this is too far, but you have to downsize. Oh. Yeah, I thought as much. My people have been with me since the beginning. How could I just force them out like that? If the business fails, that's it. Everything's over. All your employees get hurt, every last one of them. I understand it's a tough decision to make, but it's the president's responsibility to protect the company. I agree. Downsizing's the only option. My heart goes out to you, but it's got to be better than turning everybody out into the streets. And I guess that really is the only way to go then. Just have one favor. This downsizing does turn your company around. Make sure the people who were forced out get first crack at work with you again. After all, it's those employees who serve the company by leaving, and they've all been friends and coworkers for a long time. Oh. When I first met you, I assumed you were nothing more than a half-baked smartass, but now I see that you look out for everyone like a fine, upstanding CEO. I know it's awfully hard, but we've got to do the best we can for our employees. Now, if you'll excuse me. I still know what kind of company to build, and I'm going to do my best to make sure it brings happiness to everyone who works there. Right now, it's enough. Here, there's the 5 million yen. This is all I got, but I'd like you to take at least some token of my gratitude. Please accept it. Thanks. Hey, you got a second? Are you Nishiyama-san's friend? Yes, I am. Who are you? Well, I know her father, you see, and I could have sworn I heard you say he fooled someone. What's that about? Oh, well, I don't know if I should say, but... And there's this, like, urban legend, you know, about a legendary loan shark who gives you out money for free right here in Kamurocho. I mean, he'll kill you if you don't pay up, but, like, if you manage to really pull the wool over his eyes, you can get by without paying a single yen. A legendary loan shark, you say? Word is Mickey's dad totally fooled this guy and made off with a buttload of cash, maybe like 200 million yen or something. But like, Mr. Nishiyama has his own company and stuff, so I thought for sure it was just a rumor. Then again, she started buying all these brand name clothes and like a bunch of jewelry and stuff, so maybe it's true after all. I see. Thanks, I get it now. Son of a bitch. Well, they're not exactly trying to cover it up. Fancy clothes and jewelry in Kamurocho? Must be Lamarche. I should go check it out. It's gotta be up above somewhere, because the fact that the dinging's not getting any louder. Oh, there it is. Fooled again, huh? Motherfuckers. That store was on this street. Oh, Akiyama-san. Well, if it isn't Miki Nishiyama. Miki? I don't know any Miki. She's fast. Might as well follow her. Did you see a young woman run by just now? Yeah, snagged the cab right over there. In a taxi. Any idea where she went? She told the driver something about in front of the theater. He's some kind of stalker or something. Come on, you ever seen a stalker dressed this sharp? God damn, I took 2 steps and someone else is bothering me. Just like Pokemon. Asshole nearly killed me. What was a taxi doing here anyway? I think it was moving like a bat out of hell. Hey, you got a second? Like, I asked you about that taxi. What about it? Did you see which way it was headed? I think it was towards the hotel district. Sped off that way. Most exciting drive I've had in years. Make the cigarette taste that much better. Excuse me, you picked up a young girl on Sunrow Avenue, right? Sure did. Made it over here in record time, too. You know where she went after she got out? Yeah, she went to that hotel. Try room 406. How do you know about her room number? I was literally about to ask that. The whole time she was in my cab, she kept muttering 406, 406. Seemed pretty agitated. Careless of her. Hey, thanks. Housekeeping. What the fuck? What shag? Is this some kind of joke? Hey, honey, Akiyama caught up with us. What in the world? Trying to sneak a peek, you perv? Akiyama, you got a lot of nerve barging in on my wife while she's bathing. I've got a lot of nerve. What the hell are you doing with my money? You swindle it out of me, that's what you decided to do with it? Oh, come on, I wanted to wallow in a bathtub full of cash since I was a kid. You see in the movies and stuff all the time. That's right, you can probably count on one hand the number of people who had this opportunity. You need money so badly you feel you had to scam me for it? I thought you were in trouble. I lent money to people who hit rock bottom so I could watch them turn their lives around. And here you are using my money for this bullshit. Our dream isn't bullshit. In fact, I'd say it's even worth killing for. What the fuck? I just flattened him with a fucking couch. You're gonna give me all that money back, you got it? Yeah, yes sir, please take it. I'm just happy to have made my dreams come true. Of all the stupid ways to use money, this really takes the cake. It's not as bad as all that. Say, how about a quick soak before you go? You gotta be kidding me. How about a souvenir? You didn't come all this way. I can't even be mad anymore. Look, I'll send someone to retrieve the money. Until then, just do whatever you want. Okay, everybody, you know what that means. Back in the tub. Man, this is sure some strange people out there. Ten would sub story again. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Or mystery liquid. Overflows an awesome presence. How do you interact with a customer on a date? It's a little trick when it comes to ordering. Comes time to order. You go out to eat, it's important to order your date's favorite dish. You see him at the club, get him to tell you his favorite in advance, make sure you remember. And when you're on the date, try to order in a very matter-of-fact way. Your favorite's such and such, isn't it? That'll make him think, gee, make you bother to remember my favorite? Real key here is to add I like that too while you order it. When your date says she likes the same food you do, it makes you happy. It also means you have similar interests. What if his favorite happens to be something I hate? I can be very picky. You're a professional, just grin and bear it. If I have to? Thing to remember when eating is... you have to maintain proper etiquette while at the same time creating a domestic atmosphere. Hostess is typically seen as the polar opposite of domestic. So by projecting this homey aura, you accentuate the gap between the two lifestyles. Hostess, who might seem a little distant at the club, comes across as a date as a friendlier, more accessible. You have to project a sense of intimacy. Exactly. The dish uses seasonal ingredients, for example, point that out to your date. Or if a meal is nicely presented, say you'd like to try making it yourself one day. You'd be hard-pressed to find a guy who doesn't love that. Anything else? When your date says something tasty, or what you have you say something along the lines of, well, I'll keep that in mind. Almost like saying, I'll make that for you sometime. Just the promise you're cooking, though. You don't actually have to go through with it. You only need to hint at the possibility. The trick about paying the bill is, when dinner's over and the bill arrives, always take out your wallet and act like you're gonna pay. You want me to put on an act? That's right, you're just pretending. Seeing you prepared to pay like that transforms the evening from a customer-hostess interaction to a much more private, intimate meal. Your date will feel an even closer bond between the two of you, blissfully impressed by your manners. Your date will insist you don't have to pay, of course, at which point you thank him and put your wallet away. This way you're both satisfied and he keeps his pride intact. Gotcha. Date provides another setting for building a relationship formed with the club. Make the most of the situation of meeting outside the club and you can project a sense of intimacy you can't create at work. Customer will feel closer to you and they'll come to like you more and more. Sorry, you must have really missed me, but I won't stray again. See you at the club. What are you doing on this side of town? Actually, I was just on my way to see you. Let's head upstairs then. What can I do for you? Akiyama-san, please make me your apprentice. My apprentice? Yes, please. Well, this is sudden. Weren't you starting some kind of online company? That's what I figured at first, but then I realized I don't think about it. I couldn't come up with anything I wanted to do. So I become my apprentice. I bet if I studied under you, I could discover my true calling. That's crazy talk. Figure it out yourself. Please, I have no intention of taking on an apprentice. I'm not asking to be paid, of course. I just want to stay here until I work out what I want to do. Absolutely not. I don't want to waste the $5 million you lent me. What's holding you back, Chief? He's already said he's not out for money. I don't know. Well, I'm all for it. Thank you, Hana-san. Fine. Really? We'll start by having you pick us up some lunch. I can do that. You just wanted to be your errand boy, don't you? Was it that obvious? Phew, how couldn't eat another bite? By the way, Akiyama-san, why'd you start Sky Finance anyway? Well, frankly, you're not making any money here. I was just wondering what gave you the idea. What gave me the idea, huh? You really want to know? I do. It might help give me a push. I used to be homeless. Did you really? Yeah, I worked at the bank. But with that one thing after another, I quit. Ran out of money pretty fast. Yo, Shadow. Welcome on in. When was this? About 5 years ago? After I left the bank, I lived on the streets for a while. Then one day, money came literally fluttering down from the sky. Really? Money? You didn't hear about that? There was an explosion at the Millennium Tower that blasted millions of yen out into the street. Oh, yeah, I saw that in the news. I ran around like an idiot, but eventually gathered up about 1 million yen or so. That's how you started your business? But that chump change now, you can't even rent an office for that little. What'd you do? I've been in the banking business, so I knew a little bit about finance. I thought, what's the best way to make more? So I went into day trading. What's that? Basically trading stocks within the course of a single day. You complete a bunch of trades on a day-to-day basis, and if all goes well, you can earn a substantial profit on your sales. Not all that different from gambling, I suppose, but with a little expertise, you can make more than you would on horses. Did you? Did you make that million grow? Well, it was do or die. I scraped up whatever info I could and bought and sold both day and night. Not everything was strictly legal, however, one bad trade and I would have been done for, but I guess somebody up there was looking out for me. For long, I'd made a pretty nice chunk of change. Then I tried future tradings and the like. Maybe I had a natural talent for it. In any case, the money just kept on multiplying. I made a businessman's salary thousands of times over in a few short years. Soon after, I found myself wondering what I should do with it all, which made me lukewarm on the idea of making more. Did you lose interest in money itself? No, I just went from thinking only about how to make money to thinking about ways to use the money I made. I became an interest-free moneylender to help people with their money problems? It was more than just wanting to help out people who were strapped for cash. I wanted to see people who lost their money and hit rock bottom work hard to pull themselves back up again, just like I did. That's how Sky Finance came to be? Excuse me, I've heard I can get a loan here. That's enough war stories for today. What can I do for you? My husband's obsessed with gambling. He's gotten us into a ton of debt. He drinks and becomes incredibly violent. I got us out of there as soon as I could, but I just couldn't take it anymore. That's terrible. Brought all kinds of money under my name, too, and now the loan officers refuse to give me the time of day. I heard a rumor that you might be able to help, so here we are. How much did you need? We left with nothing with the clothes on our backs. Would it be possible to borrow about $500,000 for living expense? Alright, but you have to pass the test before I give you the money. Yeah, I heard about that. What would you have me do? You have 3 hours to find work somewhere here in Kamurocho. Do that and the 500,000 euros. Interest-free. Only 3 hours? You'll find something if you look hard enough. They say we're in a recession, but there's still plenty of work available if you're not too picky. What do you think? Want to give it a try? I'll see what I can do. Is it really necessary to give her a test after all she's been through? If she's serious about the loan, she'll pass just fine. Where's Noriko? And you are? My wife came here for a loan. Oh, so you're her husband, are you? So she was here. Where is she? Drag her ass out of here right now. I'm sorry, but your wife's not my customer, and I'm not at liberty to divulge information about my customers. Why you? If you have any complaints, I'd be more than happy to take this outside. That suits me just fine. Alright, let's see what you have to say. Ain't got nothing to say. Just get Noriko out here right now. You're looking to get your ass beat? Now see here, pal. Oh, shut the fuck up, will you? Looks like I'm just gonna have to beat your ass. Damn it, you'll pay for this. Wow, I'd run too if I were married to him. Naturally. Any luck? No, nothing. And I can't lend you the money, I'm afraid. I'll have to ask you to leave. I stopped in every single place looking for part-time help, and they all said I was too old. I tried lots of stores and restaurants, but they told me they had enough help. 3 hours to find work in Kamurocho? It's just not possible. Did you check the red light district? What? You know, massage parlors, places like that. Somebody as good looking as you should be able to find a willing employer, no problem. I could never work in the sex industry. That's entirely up to you, but you won't get the loan until you pass the test. But I really must ask you to leave. Akiyama-san, hasn't you been through enough already? Like I said, I don't give people money just because I feel sorry for them. Still, if she truly wanted a new life for herself, she'd have gone straight into a massage parlor and asked for a job. I won't let anybody who's less serious than that. You were serious about changing your life, right? And I lent you your money. I helped you because you were sincere. You said you didn't want to waste my 5 million yen. You really looking for a worthwhile way to spend it? Because I can tell you right now, you won't find anything but hanging around me. You're right. You lend me money, so I feel dependent. I'll give you some more serious thought into exactly what it is I want to do. sure about this, Chief? You could have let Shiva borrow sign work here, you know? No, it's better this way. He's a big boy. I'm sure he can figure out his hopes and dreams for himself. Yo, what's up, Bridge? Welcome on in. How was your stream? I was mostly lurking, but I saw you were dressed the part for the detective game. It was good. The public game was really fun. The last level I played took me super hard. What kind of game is it? It's like a point and click thing? One of the characters lied to me about a hint, so I spent an extra hour going through logic loops. Oh, damn. Clue mixed with Mad Libs. Interesting. Have you ever played any of the Phoenix Wright games, Bridge? Ace Attorney? You haven't? Those games are really good in terms of like the story and the logic puzzles and stuff. And I know you're like into criminal justice stuff, so you'd probably like those games.
Looking in your eyes. Free your mind.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now.
Give and take. Thinking about you. Listen to the beat of my heart. I just want to be with Do you know how much I miss you, babe? I just want to feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady? I just want to be with you. Do you know how much I miss you, baby? I just want to feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady? I just wanna be with you. Do you know how much I miss you?
Modest 5 out of 5 stars on Steam. You seem to like playing dress up in this game. You got a problem with that? You judging me?
Do you know how much I miss you, baby? I just wanna feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady? I just wanna feel.
Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't paying attention to the money. I was just putting shit on. I wasn't paying attention to how much money it was costing me. We can't have these hostesses going out on the floor dressed like peasants. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's pay attention to how much money I'm spending this time. I just spent like $1 billion, didn't even realize it.
Free your mind.
$500,000 eyeshadow, let's go. Mario S.
Thinking about you. Listen to the beat of my heart. I just want to be with you.
Okay, the makeup didn't cost anything. It was all the accessories I put that was probably costing a shit ton. Okay, half the cost of it was the ring. This ring is 680,000 yen. No wonder I fucking overspent. That ring I put on it was 680,000 yen.
I just want to feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady? I just want to be with you. Do you know how much I miss you, baby? I just want to feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady? I just want to be with you. Do you know how much I miss you, baby? I just want to feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady? I need you, baby.
The most expensive accessories can improve a girl's mental state.
Pink sugar, heart, attack!
That fucking emo is so good. Oh, the thing worked today. Yeah, what's up, Crystal? Welcome on in. Yeah, that emo is so good. Can I just start the thing? I think I'm ready. How goes? It's going pretty good. Just chilling, playing some Yakuza. was trying to help against the street punks that I overdo it. Yeah, just a little. Hey, Chief. Hey, Hana-chan. Brought you something to eat. You what? The deluxe cow-based lunch set from Kanrai, your favorite. Oh, thanks very much, but I'm not very hungry. You can have it. What? But you love their special kalbi. Just take it. You can always eat it later. It'd be a shame to let it spoil. Please eat it. Well, alright, but what's going on? Ordinarily, you'd be snatching out of my hands. Are you sure you're not hungry?
Yeah?
I'm sure. Please eat it. Well, I say something's up, but if you really don't need it, I'm not gonna force you. You're not on a diet, are you? That's it, isn't it? You're dieting. I just know it. Well, am I right?
Wow.
Enough. Yikes. So what if I'm dieting? What's wrong with that? Nothing. It's just my Hana-chan dieting? Are you saying it'd be pointless for me to diet? No, that's not it at all. Well, what is it then? You're wonderful just the way you are. Don't give me that crap, Chief. Men don't date fat women. That's not true. There's plenty of men who gladly prefer a curvier woman like yourself. What? Okay, then bring me one. Bring you one what? You have 30 minutes to bring in a man who likes chubby girls like me. Kind of short notice, don't you think? If there are so many of them, one measly man should be easy to find. But you have 29 minutes, 45 seconds left. 44, 43. Come on, Hana-chan. Finding a man who likes big women is like trying to find a woman who likes bald men. That said, I'll do my best. Alright, what kind of guy likes bigger girls? Snag a man walking with a big girl. I bet a lot of skinny guys go for bigger women. And where are there a lot of skinny guys? At the internet cafe. Pretty sure there's a big one near Club Sega on Nakamachi Street. Thank you for the dragon slave. I helped. Now there's a skinny guy if I ever saw one. This looks promising. Excuse me, can I ask you something? Sure, what's up? What do you think about big girls? What do I think about them? I mean, would you consider a heavier set girl to be a potential love interest? I guess I do like them a little on the thick side. Do you now? Uh-huh, like Nana-chan and Magic Instructor Radical Lilica. She's so cute and pudgy. Magic what now? You mean you don't know about Nana-chan? Give me a break. Is this some kind of anime character? That's right. I was actually asking about real-life big girls, not animated ones. Look, skinny, fat, whatever. I'm not into 3D girls. 3D girls don't sweat and they don't smell. Here, I was talking about an entirely different set of dimensions. God damn it. Well, that didn't work out. A man who likes girls more on the heavy side will probably have a girlfriend to match. Maybe there's a couple like that over by the theater square. Kiss Ass? Why is this guy's name Kiss Ass? I'm sorry, you are? The competition. You no doubt heard of Tenjin Loads. I'm Marima's president. Ah, yes, I've heard rumors. Well, we won't get into that. What kind of rumors? You need something? I was just heading over to your office to talk to you about a little something. My office is right over there, though. Mind if I take a minute of your time? Don't worry, I won't bite, really. I just want to hear you out. Or want you to hear me out. Alright, I'd be happy to. Oh boy. Trying to do one sub-story and I walk into another one. You know, we hear our fair share of things about Sky Finance. Oh yeah? Things like your unique business model flying in the face of good business practice. Rumor has it your system can't function without a huge amount of financial backing. What was it you wanted to ask me? Of course, please forgive me. I can be a real chatterbox sometimes. I'll cut to the chase. Will you join forces with me? Join forces? Enter into partnership. Help each other out. If Tenjin Loans and Sky Finance were to join forces, share our connections and client info, I'm sure business would be much more efficient. Because we can expect bigger bank loans, we'll be able to expand the scope for our operation. Care to rule alongside me as the king of Kamurocho Finance? No thanks. Why not? I think it would be a pretty sweet deal. I'm afraid I much prefer working alone. You don't come across offers this good every day. If it were that good, you wouldn't be making it to me.
This is not the bone dance. It's the Waldo
Yo,
dance.
what's up, Tony? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well this evening. You could even have a big office in a bright, shiny new building, not like the grimy old dump you have now. Old and grimy suits me just fine, now if you'll excuse me. Look, I try to talk to you like a grown-up out of courtesy. If that's the way you're gonna be, I have other methods. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thanks for the tip. I'm good, just kicking back. How's your Monday? It was pretty good. Work was chill. I'm off the next 2 days. Now we're just chilling out, playing some Yakuza. Ah, here we go. This is perfect. Excuse me. This may seem like a strange question, but do you like big girls? What do you mean by that? I mean, as far as your taste in women goes, do you prefer larger women to slimmer ones? If I had to pick, I'd probably go with slimmer girl. Really? Seeing your girlfriend, I think otherwise. Girlfriend? Oh, that's my sister. So I'm fat, am I? Oh, geez, I'm so sorry. Well, that didn't work. I always hate reading all that shit. Yeah, these games have a lot of dialogue. Unfortunately, a lot of the games I like have a lot of dialogue that has to be read out. What the fuck? Why? Who just walks up to someone and says this? You like big bazingas? Do I? More than anything, pal. If a lady ain't big up top, then ain't big down below, you know what I mean? And if you like big boobs, you must like big women in general, right? Don't be an idiot. Big breasts and just big are two way different ball games. If you ask me, the only thing that should be big and round are them titties. I guess I misunderstood. As long as we're clear, say you're on the hunt for some Camarocho kahunas too. I know some real prime places around here. Not today, thanks. Man, I fucking love these games. What is this game? Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Hey, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Of course, sir. Go right ahead. You know if any of the customers in here prefer bigger girls? Bigger, sir. Yeah, like my secretary, Hanchan, for example. Well, as you know, sir, all our girls are on the skinnier side, so I can't say for sure. I mean, those are the types of girls you told us to recruit, right? Well, yes, of course. I really don't think we get anybody looking for bigger girls around here. Well, I suppose not. Although we do get the occasional customer asking for somebody a little curvier. I see. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help. No, I'm sorry for springing such an odd question on you like that. I think I was playing Yakuza 0 and the fucking dating sim shit was hilarious. Wasn't it Dino always staying on that shit? Yeah, the fucking phone sex, like, mini game. Damn, this isn't working. I need a better place to look. Why is that scout always bringing the fat girls? I thought I told him to find me the best girls he could find. Well, you know, to each his own. He's out looking for new girls on Pink Street today. If he brings me there a chunker, he's fired. Seems as a scout on Pink Street is only going for bigger girls. He might just be the man I'm looking for. He must be the scout who's only bringing in the big girls. Can I ask you a question? Why do you only approach heavier girls? Why? Because they're cute. You think so?
Oh.
Sure they are. They're also as sweet as can be. It really soothes the man's soul. I suppose. For some reason, the manager of our club hasn't hired a single girl I've scouted. The girls he chooses are all skin and bones. Bingo. Say what? Can I trouble you to come with me for a moment? I'm in the middle of work right now. Can it wait? Actually, no, it can't. Please, I'll make sure you're well compensated. Okay, why not? It's not like the boss will hire any of the girls I bring in anyway. I owe you one. I found one, Hana-chan. See this girl? Her name's Hana-chan. What do you think of her? What do you mean? I mean, what do you think of her as a woman? Who, me? Yes, you. But I can't just say something like that right in front of her. I'm way too shy. I'm begging you, just say it. Well, if you insist. I think she's amazing. What's that? Louder. I think she's amazing. She's totally my type. You hear that, Hana-chan? See, you don't have to go on a diet to be attractive. Isn't that right? Absolutely. What do you say, Hana-chan? Do you believe me now? Please leave. Huh? Me? Come on, Hana-chan. What now? You told me to bring him here. Just get out of here, will you? Alright. Sorry for dragging you into this. Oh, that's okay. Was it something I said? You never can tell when it comes to women like her. Hana-chan, you alright? Why'd you have to bring that man here? You told me to. Honestly, Chief, you're as clueless about women as ever. Hana-chan, sometimes I just feel like losing weight. Some girls up and cut their bangs, others suddenly go on an all-apple diet. It's just what girls do. That's what this diet's all about? I was reading a magazine, okay? A fashion magazine. Fashion magazine? That's not like you. It said that the slim look is in this spring, so I got thinking about how nice it would be to wear something in style for once. Hana-chan. But no, forget about it. No more diets. Whoa, hang on. No need to call the whole thing off.
Yeah?
Just leave me alone. I realized something while I was waiting for you. One whiff of that deluxe Kalbi and I just can't help myself. Yow. It was simply divine. Meat's such a crucial part of any meal, do you think? You made both of them? I'll let it slide for today. I mean, you did work pretty hard out there for me. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Say, are you sure you just want to leave that nice man hanging like that? He did come all this way. He should at least say thank you. Right, of course. I'll be right back. Ate my lunch. Got mad at me, made me run around town, and then ate all my food. Thanks, you were a big help. That cutie sure was upset. Is she gonna be alright? Don't worry, she'll be just fine. I'm not sure if this qualifies as compensation, but how about a job in my hostess club? Goddamn, my bad. Didn't know it was this long.
I'm invincible!
Did y'all finish Dragon Ball? We're probably gonna end up finishing this week when we do the watch parties. I think we have like 8 episodes left.
Power beyond the twilight and crimson blood that flows, buried in the stream of time.
Lena, he's burning my bottom off!
Is where your power glows. I pledge myself to conquer all the foes who stand against the mighty gifts bestowed in my unworthy hand. Dragon Slave!
Yeah, I'm excited for us to get to finish Dragon Ball so we can start Z. There's another super long one, but I can't remember the command. Which one? The Kamehameha is officially the longest one. It's like over a minute. Yeah, the moon question mark one is pretty long, yeah. That one's long, the Starlights one is long. I think those are the the longest ones. Dragon Slave is kind of long too. Old bag.
Leave her alone, you little amoebas!
Hey, it's you again! Don't you have anything better to do than bug us, you old bag?
Me? An old bag?
Yeah, a smelly, crinkled up old lunch bag, so what's your problem?
Yeah, having a hard time getting a date?
You really annoy me!
She's a monster!
Little pustules, what's the matter with kids these days?
Spoken like a true old bag.
I need to add more funny scenes like that.
We're all floating! What a totally weird feeling!
Do you mind?
Step aside, Mercury! It's not you I'm after!
Go bleach your roots, creep!
Fine then!
し。はい。
Who cares about the prince? Who gets to play Snow White?
I do! I picked me because I'm the one who chose the play. But I'm the one with the most talent here.
Excuse me.
Oh, this guy's stealing my customers now. Yeah, I read pretty fast. I know I should probably slow down for when I'm not reading things out loud. I'm trying to like conserve my voice by not reading everything out loud. Game's like 80% dialogue, yeah. It's like if I read everything out, I'm gonna die, and like the playthrough's gonna take 10 more years. Some of these are so hard to find. It's gotta be like up above because the chime isn't getting any louder. It's either up above or just like out of my reach. I didn't even see it. I just saw that the camera zoomed in. How the hell is I supposed to see that? Okay, here's the M store, so white building nearby. That's what it said, right? Big building near the M store. This is definitely the place. Shibaro's office must be in here.
Oi!
Yup.
Akiyama-san, look, you're free to lend money if you want, but I won't quietly stand by while you poach my customers. I'm not poaching anybody. I just told them you'd make them take some crazy test only to turn them away in the end. I see. It'll take more than words to get my point across. That's fine by me. If you want to be a loan shark in this town, you gotta be prepared for this sort of thing. Why'd you get into this business to begin with? Because I suggested it. Arima, but why? I sensed Shiobara's son had a knack for finance, so I figured he'd make a valuable partner. I can't do the same thing you do, Akiyama-san, but I'm still serious about entering the money lending business. Together, Arima-san and I will rule the world of Kamurocho finance. Fine, but is that really what you want to do? It's a little too late for that. I suppose you're right. Well, go on and rake in the cash then. See you around. Little sneak. I wonder how this will turn out. Is this really how Japan is? You just get mugged like every 2 seconds by random people on the street? It's actually illegal to fight people. So what you're saying is this game is not an accurate representation. Sadly, no. Telling me I can't just curb stomp someone on the street just because they asked me to give them money? illegal to go through anyone's trash. Only illegal if you get caught. That kind of applies for most things. Chief, where you been? We have a new customer. Sorry about that. Apologies for the wait. No problem. What can I do for you today? Sure, I must be asking too much, but I might be able to borrow 50 million. It's a pretty big loan. May I be so bold as to ask why? As it happens, my husband also works in the consumer lending industry. Lately, however, various factors have tied up his cash flow and the business is in the midst of a financial crisis. Did the bank stop financing him? Pains me to say, but past clients who'd been overcharged began asking for refunds and the banks no longer find my husband trustworthy. Why are you here and not your husband? My husband's a prideful man. He would never dream of borrowing money from another loan firm. I see. My husband was young. His father became burdened with debt and committed suicide. From that day forward, my husband vowed never to be a failure like his father was, to forever be a lender and not a borrower. For him to borrow from another moneylender would be as though he'd become the father he'd rejected, and he could never accept that. He has no idea I'm here. I beg you, please lend me the 50 million. Alright, but seeing as you've come here, I assume you already know the rules. I do. I have to pass the test, right? Usually I give 3-hour time limit, but I think I have to consider the size of the loan in question here. As a way of testing your resolve, I'll give you 30 minutes to find employment somewhere here in Kamurocho. 30 minutes? Yeah, if you succeed, I'll lend you the 50 million. I understand. Yeah, find a job in 30 minutes. What? Her last name. Guess she's married to that Arima fellow over at Tenjin Loans. Me, you didn't know? She's a familiar face around here. Everything looks okay at first glance, but with all the overpayment refunds and defaulted loans, it's safe to say it really is in a tight spot. He's probably hoping to pull you in so he can get his hands on Sky Finance's capital. All makes sense now. I turned him down so he cozies up to the latest big moneymaker of Shiobara. What is a New York style hot dog? New York style hamburger. Don't they call those dirty water hot dogs or something like that? It's only going off when I'm like right in front of this building. It's gotta be near here. Does that sound mean that one of the locker keys is nearby? So I'm trying to find it. The drain? No. Doesn't seem to be. The drain is just a texture on the floor. It's only going off when I'm like right in front of this building, so where the hell could it be? Is there a way? No, I don't think there's a way around. Gotta be like some obscure spot. I'm just not looking. Camera's not zooming in anywhere. There was one around here earlier I grabbed. There it is. Don't worry about the company. Shiobara and I were just putting the finishing touches on our partnership agreement. Hello? Shiobara-san, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing, disappearing in the middle of signing our agreement. Oh, I see your wife's here too. What's going on? Nothing at all. Let's head back and finish up the paperwork. Just don't embarrass me anymore, you got it? Who's embarrassing whom? Akiyama-san. Why are you here anyway? I own the place. What? What you do to Shiobara is none of my concern, but this lady here is my customer. Stay out of her way and let her finish the test. How dare you? Why would you be taking this test? You probably haven't realized this yet, but Tenjin Loans as well. Shut up. Come on, guys, get him. Sorry, Arima-san, but I took the liberty of looking into your company's financial health. The high interest rates you charged are coming back to haunt you. Refunds and defaulted loans have put your business in a precarious position. Even if you manage to get over the current hump by giving clients to Shiobara and putting his money in Tenjin's pockets, the demand for refunds won't stop and you don't possess the financial means to get new clients. Shiobara's funds will just barely solve the problem at hand, and the only clients he'll inherit are the ones who can't pay him back. He'll be left with nothing but a bunch of deadbeats while Tenjin Loans bleeds him dry. Your business is destined to fail. One bad streak is usually enough to keep the banks from lending to you. Unless you reel in some new loans, Tenjin will go down in flames and take Shiobara with it. Setsuko-san knew all this. She swallowed her pride in her honor, ready to scrub toilets in a hostess club. That's what it took to pass my test. She was genuinely trying to make things start with you. You passed the test. I'll lend you the 50 million. Really helped me out, Akiyama-san. I wasn't exactly trying to. It's just like you said. What? Show people you're serious and they'll be happy to work with you. Arima-san's wife was serious about passing the test and you responded to that. I think Arima-san really understood his wife's determination. My eyes have been opened. I made a little bit of money and started acting like I had it all figured out. I'll start over and this time I know my efforts will pay off. Yo, you Yakuza over here? Yo, what's up, Chrono? Welcome, welcome. Finally emerging from the lurk. Well, welcome in from the lurk. Hope you had a good Monday, although it's technically Tuesday now. Just realizing me moving streams to Tuesday means tomorrow I'll have my birthday stream on my actual birthday. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow? Technically now. Oh yeah, technically it's your birthday right now. Well, happy birthday. Are you doing anything special or just a regular stream? Take it back. If my wife finds out you said happy birthday to me before she did, she's gonna hunt you down. Can we get some Feels birthday man in chat for Chrono? Happy B-Day, bring on the wifey. Probably a normal stream. It's not particularly momentous B-Day. I might consider adding something goofy. We'll see.
Hi.
Dead man walk in. Do I dare ask how old you're turning, Chrono? I went to see what other games crowd control supports and put the sausage in the buns. What the fuck? Yeah, I was just looking at crowd control last night because I'm gonna be doing a crowd control on Wednesday. I saw that. Nothing's sacred anymore. I'm officially 38 now to answer your question. Damn, you old as fuck. No, I'm just kidding. feels old, man. Damn, so your birthday's like right next to your kids. I didn't even realize. What was that, Grandpa? You talking shit? 6 days apart, damn. My birthday was Saturday and I'm 35, so I'm right there with you. Oh yeah, didn't you say you were gonna stream for your birthday, Admiral? I guess you decided not to. Acting like he ain't old as fuck like the rest of us. My neighbor's the 26th. She was born 364 days before me. I thought Minecraft was a crowd control option and internally shuddered at the thought of the vast shenanigans someone could do to you. Just logged in and the stick crowd someone's Ender Dragon. Right? Yeah, they've added a lot of new crowd control games. Apparently over 100 games now according to their page. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm thinking for Wednesday for my crowd control thing, we're gonna do Mario Sunshine. When you did crowd control Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, wasn't that for one of your birthday streams, I think? I think so. That's the one that they updated. The emulator broke the ability to get past certain cutscenes. Yeah, you were like stuck in chapter 3 because you couldn't get past the one cutscene. Exchange the cigarette for stomach medicine. Maybe I'll do a poke or something. Although there's no way I'd be able to finish in one stream. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to do more than one stream. Try to play through the game. I don't know. To me, with crowd control, it's not about like finishing the game. It's just about like having fun. Because like most likely you're not gonna finish the game because chat's gonna be fucking with you too much. But I know what you're saying. Vampire Survivors in there now. I can see that getting annoying for going for a certain build and chat just shows random bullshit in your kit instead. Singing louder. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. It says no illusion of actually finishing the game. I wonder if it'd be better or worse to play a roguelike like that where the games only go for like half hour at a time. Almost feel like they don't work against the idea. I'm trying to think of all the crowd controls I've done, like, how many have I actually finished the game? I think anytime I did a Zelda rando, I usually was able to finish. Just saw Subnautica was an option, immediately shit myself magic chat and power summon Leviathans. And all I got some scuba flippers. Yeah, Bridge did Subnautica crowd control before, and that's pretty much what happened. Oh, you can just send items to the item box if you're full? Well, that's nice. That means I don't have to worry about, like, putting everything away. I hate being right. I need to find and trade these tickets to. I think if I remember correctly, I feel like there's definitely a bunch of clips on his channel from that crowd control stream. I feel like he got teleported into like a radiation zone or some shit where he like didn't have a suit and like was like dying like immediately. I've never played Subnautica, so I don't know everything about that game, but probably sent him to the Aurora. That's the ship you crashed to the planet on, but I don't think it's radioactive till it explodes. Yeah, I think that's what it was. That sounds familiar. 4 endings, I think. Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Ingle? Thank you so much for the raid.
Nothing. Shit. Whoa! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Fire! Ah.
Rip.
What the hell's going on?
What the fuck?
Where am I? I don't know what happened, but I caught him.
Great clip. Yo, thanks for the raid, Doom. Hope your stream was good. Hope you're doing well this evening. At least he died gracefully. And thank you for the shout out, Chrono. It was a lot of fun. That's good. Hope you're well as well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling with some Yakuza. When I saw Fallout, I assumed an explosion was coming. I was close. I'm so explosion prone to Fallout. It's a running gag. I don't think I want to know how crowd control on Pal World would even work. I forget that Pal World is even a thing sometimes. I want an excuse to start a new Pal World server and try all the editions. Maybe I'll make it that. I'm reading some of the redeems. Uh-oh. There it is. Oh, here it is. There's a reset level progress redeem. Uh oh. Yeah, there's some really crazy redeems. For Mario Sunshine, there's a redeem to take you back to the opening, like, fucking sequence where he's, like, in jail and you have to, like, watch the whole cutscene and shit every time. I'm definitely gonna have to make that one a little more pricey. That sounds like fun. You don't like seeing Mario behind bars. I swear. Why are these always in such... I don't know why I talked myself into this. It seems like a terrible idea. I shall regret. Terrible idea for you means good idea for stream content. Torture my entertainment, yeah, exactly. That's pretty much the point of crowd control. Torture the streamer. If you're not torturing the streamer, you're not doing it right.
Stop whining.
I'm not crazy about them, but I don't mind doing 1 or 2 as a quick gag, but man, sometimes people really don't know when to give it a rest. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, I've definitely had some moments during my crowd controls where I'm just like kind of getting pissed off because like people don't know when to like take a break and let me actually play the game a little bit. It's like I know the point of the game, the whole thing is to like, you know, torture the streamer, but at some point you gotta like lay off and like let them play the game a little bit. Felt so bad for Minish when she did Breath of the Wild crowd control. I remember when she did Wind Waker crowd control once, I spent like 100,000 channel points on fucking coins. I'm confused. I just updated Crowd 2.0. It's telling me I have coins to transfer. If I want to transfer all coins, just to pay was the recommends just the paid ones. Why would I do that? Yeah, that I just transferred all of them. Like, yeah, I don't care. Like, Breath of the Wild's got back speed, which is on equipping the glider. Literally got to the point where she spent 30 minutes trying to cross a small area and could just tell us she just wanted to stop. Point is, I'm not big on crowd controls because of that stuff. Yeah, that's why I just do them as like a celebratory thing for every 100 followers. It's like a fun thing to do once in a while. Recommending relinquish 90% of your coins. That's cool, right? No crowd control. It's not cool. Once in a blue moon. I feel like I just did my last crowd control, the Wind Waker one. I think that was like back in August. It's like I went from 700 to 800 followers like a lot faster than I thought I would. Sounds about right, because it doesn't feel like it was that long ago. Yeah, I know. Sorry, after raid and run, but I gotta get some rest for work tomorrow. Have a great stream. Good night, everyone. Yo, no problem, Doom. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good rest of your night. I'm probably not gonna be going too much longer by sitting here anyway. I'm getting pretty hungry. That guy socked you. Damn. No bothering even know why it just instantly runs. Man in sketch, yeah. I would have died if the ball hit the woman instead. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Flips the cutscene, you just knock out some random innocent woman. You can fish in this game? Gotta empty my inventory. So it said to come back here at night, so as far as I'm aware, there's not a way to pass the time. So do I have to wait till the game like progresses to a new chapter where it's nighttime? Pause fish. Empty my inventory so I can go fish. God, I got so much fucking items. It's just like me for real, for real. Give me 2 of everything. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, so I had to mash X. Man, it doesn't give me enough time to get used to, like, understand the controls. Trying to figure out which of the 30 various of fishing minigame this is. I thought it said I had to mash X to reel it in, but maybe that's... maybe not. can't tell if it's actually am I reeling it in or not. Oh no, it is. I can see the meter on the bottom's getting lower, so it is coming. That's not a fish. All that for a briefcase with a piece of garbage in it. Better or worse than the NES fishing game? Oh, that I didn't even understand. Oh, I think we actually caught a fish in that game at least. All right, now I understand how this works. It's my favorite when trash fights back in the fishing minigame. I think the only reason that one took so long is because it was so far out. Like, I cast it like 100 meters out. When I say it's the best, I mean it makes me want to throw my controller. Okay, now I understand how this works. So now we're cooking. Whoa. This better not be a piece of trash, because this thing's fighting me pretty hard. The number is barely even... What the hell's going on with this thing? The number's barely even going down. Ah, I fucking broke it. Hold on a second. I need to read the instructions again. Do I have to mash X, or was that just... Did I misread that? Okay, now it just says quickly press X to start the thing. Follow the movement of the fish. Okay, I was going away from the movement. That's what I was doing wrong. Tilt it up and down the razor over the pole. Okay.
行くよ。そりゃ。
Umbrella, are you Why was Umbrella fighting back so hard? Alright, last piece of bait. I think I'm gonna call this stream after this last fish. Holy crap. This better be a real fish, because this thing's going crazy. What the fuck is that? I'm done. At least we got one real fish. Sell it for 50 yen. I'm dying. Alright, I'm gonna fucking go back to the office and then call it a stream. A yabby fish. You can use that steel drum to sneak around like in Metal Gear Solid. Wait, really? No, okay, I was gonna say. That would have been funny. It's filled with concrete. That would be very funny though. It's filled with concrete, but it was fucking going crazy like left and right. Like how what? It's filled with concrete, so it's very heavy. Yet it was going like insane. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for me for today. Alright. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. This was fun. Appreciate everybody who came by today. Mango, Admiral, Cosmic Rider, Psaria, Ingle Doom, thanks again for the raid. Gronal, Beastly, Crystal, Dino, Arugula, Tony. Bridge, Eve, anybody else who was out there lurking. It's pretty late for a Dino to be streaming still, but let's go rate a Dino. He's playing Stellar Blade. I'm surprised he's still live. He's usually not live this late. I know we rated Dino all the time, but he's the homie. So let's go throw him the raid. I'm gonna get off, go eat. So no stream tomorrow, most likely, but Wednesday we'll probably be doing the crowd control stream. So look forward to that. So let's go say hi to Adino. I'm sure most of you already know who he is. But yeah, thanks everybody again. Let's go say hi. Wish him luck. Drop him a follow if you're not already. And I will catch you guys next time. Bye.